Greetings. Hello. Good evening. It has come. It has come. Look, I didn't farm, but that's gonna change. So, I'm not gonna touch the demo. What we're gonna be doing now is immediately go to the warp after getting a few things, okay? Fine on. Fine on. Fine on. Let's start. Okay, I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go pick up some things first. Alright. In just a few days, it's gonna be available. That's good to know. This is gonna be the new stuff here. Fine on. Oh dear lord, why is it back? Oh, look at that! Oh my god. Have mercy. Alright. I'm ready. I'm so ready. We're getting our fine on. We are getting our fine on. How is it going so far? I need to check. Masters was pretty far away. Alright. Okay. So far so good. But we have around like 40 something. So I just need to do 30 more. This should be not it. Okay, hold up. That's 71. That is 71. I just updated. What the hell are Fate characters doing in my space game? It's available in Penacony. Anything happens in Penacony. Look at that. Whoa! It's Archer. Anyways. How do I get them? Wait for the event banner to come out, and it's gonna last for a few patches. Why the fuck do I have a crown next to my name? Those are the I don't know. It's a YouTube thing. So basically, you get these fucking rankings by just typing or just sending super chat and such, and that gives you XP for the crown. Is anyone worth pulling for? Fine on. You get a free archer. So that's good. Another one is 3B, but I think you already have 3B. What do? I don't know. I don't know. He has a lot of mechanics from the demo. His animation has an animation, and his other animation has another animation. His attack has another attack, followed by another attack with an attack. Brother! Pull! What the fuck? Pull! Ooh! Ain't no way it's a late one! It's it! What the fuck? It's 70. It's I probably pull like, I don't know, 70 something already. Please! If I fail the 50, if I fail the 50-50, I'm gonna feel horrible. Come back, my brother. Yes! Yes! My brother. My brother in Christ. Whoa, 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 what's this? Okay, okay, okay. Ultimate can cause AoE attack? And what is this about them enhancing old characters? So they're more in tune with the current meta, basically. Like make it universal. So ultimate can cause AoE attack. Skill prioritizes adding weaknesses that match the type of the first character in the team lineup. Yes! Yes! No more RNG bullshit. At the start of the battle and turn regenerates energy. Yes! What? Yo. Okay, I like this. Skill can cast dots on all its target to immediately produce one additional instance of damage. Oh, that's nice. It doesn't do that the whole time. Follow-up attacks trigger count increases, and follow-up attacks can also cause enemy dots to immediately produce one instance. Oh wow, okay, that's nice. And she can increase allies' attack. From what? From what exactly? Oh my god, it's okay, okay. Alright, it's E2. You can check your and switch to the character enhancement state here. Oh, okay. So they show the buff from this side. My find on. Hello. Everything will be okay. Next. Next. Let's see how's it going? Okay, how is it going? Oh dear lord. My salary. All right. How bad can it be? Like, how bad can it be? How bad for me to lose a 70? It wouldn't be that bad, right? It wouldn't be that bad. Damn. If I fail, I can get a guarantee and I can instantly go ahead and do everything and then just re-pull it. This is doable. My copium will be quenched. This is fine. Non. This is fine. Non. This is not fine. Non. How many pulls was that? Oh shit, how many pulls was that? I stopped counting after 20. Okay, you know what, whatever. Let's wait for it to load later. Don't ask me, I wasn't paying attention. Me neither. How do I change build target? Yo, come here right now. You better farm with us. Do I have enough? I did not. I was lacking. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Since Silver Wolf is here. I'm thinking the funniest thing I can say right now is I'm gonna good spot. Okay.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Choose me. Gotcha. My turn. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Time for a fun. Converge and awaken. This combat me. This is double speed. Wow.
You mother.
Look at the draw.
You won't die, right?
And victory. The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Gotcha. Can you find the answer?
That was 71% and didn't crit? Aputangin na, what the f...
Time for a fun. Like that, huh? I see through together as one. This combat. This is double speed. Wait for the tiles.
Alright, here we go.
Come on, my turn.
Where's your leg, bro? Where's your leg? Oh my god, 80% crit. Holy shit. Is it 80? 83.9% crit. Yes. Yes. Whatever shall I do with this info? Minus armor. Minus defense.
Don't rush.
Yeah.
The game is not bad.
They're dying really quick though, holy.
The game is on. A quick converge and awaken. Human creations. Can I have... Let's... Can you find the answer?
Oh, this better be this better be viable, I'll be honest. If it's not, I'm gonna lose it. No wait, I wanna set this up. I wanna set this up.
Feeling spiffy? Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Okay, let's try again. Hallelujah. Oh, oh, oh.
The game is done. Gotcha. Let's and you find the answer. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Tony, it's 71%. How is it missing? All right, bro, you got fine on. How many pulls?
Time for a fight.
It's a win 50-50. Same. We got it.
I see together as one.
That's GG. That's GG. Well played.
Time for a fight. Choose me straight.
Oh yeah, you're also on the late pity.
A quick didn't.
I want to look at the VOD real quick. Hold up. What the fuck? Did I saw that right? It didn't crit the third time? Hello? It didn't crit. Oh
I've got a
dear.
raid to get to.
Bruh, that's an 80% and it didn't crit. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Alright. Next is Sunday? Oh, you don't want the light cone? Actually, what does the light cone even do? 80% is low. What is this one? No. Right, I completely forgot about High School Firefly. Oh no. She even has the freaking old 90s like a sailor suit. Get it? I dare you? No. No. I'm still coping. I'm saving up for something good. Can they give us the other sparkle outfit? They really should, huh? They actually give the freaking 90s sailor suit, the one where they usually wear like back in the days. It fits her well. I don't see it as a high school too because it has the freaking logo. What was the name of that one anime again? The one with the classical pianist slowly discovering jazz music. Something band, something boys. I actually did remember that. But I forgot the whole storyline of it. But I know that I'll look for it. Yes. It should be easy. What the? Yeah, it should be easy to find. Because there's the dude with the... Oh hell no. There's his freaking drummer friend too, like a jazz, just is the one who introduced him. That's 2 pulls. I don't know if I should. How's my pull even? Has it been updated? No, I guess not. I have to wait. So 100 pull is 16k. I already spent 6,000. 6,000 plus 10. So that's gonna be roughly... Okay, you know what? 6,000, 1,600. 1,600, 3,200. 1,600, 3,200, 4,800. 5,000. 5K, 6K. 50? I spent 50 plus 10. Yeah, it's on the slope. Oh, wait, is it? Kids on the slope. Yeah, it is. Kids on the slope. Yeah, like the girl character. Some of them. No. Oh, wait. Never mind. They actually have a different outfit in the anime, but the live action actually has the clothes that they usually wear back in the days, like in the 90s. But but the live action is really damn simplified. Holy. My archer. Oh, my archer. Look. There's 97 pulls. There's 97 pulls. I only need to do 3 more in order to get it. Just 3 more. You know what? Do I believe? I believe. I will put my trust in this. Single pull, okay? We're gonna do single pull. I believe. I hate this game. Okay. One more time. I hate this game. Okay, one more time. I hate this game. Alright. Oh, hey. One more time. Game. Okay. That's fine. Game. Alright, okay. Sample. What? Why? Get the fuck out of it. Okay. Game. Come on. My boy is complete. It is complete. All right. Oh, my streamer luck carry. Thank you so much, man. I was so scared because oh my god, I failed 50-50 on the Yushan banner in Star Rail, and now I'm so afraid of trying to pull a chance on the Fate character, man. So we got Skirk.
My childhood musings, huh?
Shut the fuck up. No. So we got Skirk on Genshin. I managed to get Skirk. Now I'm aiming for her weapon. That's gonna be the next one. Yushin, I failed 50-50. I got Grace, and I ended up spending the rest of my pulls on her on a late pity. So I didn't get her weapon, and then the banner already changed. Now in Phainon, like I didn't even properly farm the amount that I need. I didn't even properly fucking farm. So. Oh my god, it's actually safe. It's actually freaking safe.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Oh my god.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Oh my.
Today's fortune is...
Okay. Okay, now. Alright. So I don't know what the next banner is gonna be, but I don't think it's a character that I actually need, right? So I'm gonna go and check first. So Honkai star. What's the second phase? Technically, I don't need any characters. Yeah, I don't really need them. But I'm wondering if I could actually like get a good collection of it on some of the characters that I want. Oh, okay, never mind. It's people that I don't need actually. Yeah, it's people that I don't need. So we have Firefly, Jingliu, and Blade. So it's whatever. I am pretty interested in 3.5 though. There's Hycelan and Seridra. Like either like one of these two will be a must pull for me. Hycelan is part of the Genius Society if I'm not mistaken, and Seridra is I actually don't know who she is. I actually don't know who she is. Hycelan. Is it? Wait, it doesn't look like it. What the hell? Hold up. No, she's not. She's not. Never mind. Styxia. Yeah, from Styxia. Chrysosaur? Who cleanses the ocean's core flame? Huh? Oh no. The patch, it's still going? The arc is still going? I'm gonna lose it. The real surprise is Capitan coming back and has Honkai started on 3.7. What the fuck is coming out on 3.7? Does he, Capitan? Right. Neat. Alright, I guess for the sake of collection, it's either I repull Firefly or I try to get Tribi. I could try to get Tribi. I can give Tribi a shot or a Sunday. Like it's either these two. But since my lineup is like full of crackheads, I think Tribi is much better. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright, I'll stop. Okay. GG's. Polling session is done. Okay, I'm gonna mentally prepare myself for the next Trailblaze mission.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of...
Is the voice even okay? Why am I not hearing it properly? 3B is funny for her. You heard that? Fuck. Then I need to pull for 3B then. Oh my god. Wait, who should I replace then? Who should I replace if that's the case? Small Herta? No, but that would remove the erudition buff. Ronmei. Yeah, actually. Who needs Ronmei? I don't know what my team is. D Herta, Big Herta, Small Herta, Ronmei, and some dude named Lingsha. Okay, I think my... Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. Fixed it. Herta, Jade, Triples. Tribi, Huo. Ah, if that's the case, then I can replace Ronmei with 3B then. Oh, but that is assuming if I actually get 3B. Wait a minute. It's Robin. It's Robin, not Ronmei. What am I thinking? What the hell can Ronmei do in that lineup? It's freaking Robin. Yeah. But if I have 3B, then Ronmei can, then Robin can actually go to facial. Which is perfect.
of elders and the cleaners. Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the flame chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame while the flame chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day-Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others.
Dude. What the hell? Sora was right. I have the urge to skip now. Fuck.
The flame chasers fight
Also,
together
I'm in
to defeat
the
Sky
worst
Titan,
place to listen to
which
this
has become a
narrative.
combined being of the god and a mortal.
Why am I in
As
Disco
they are trying to
Land?
escape from the Eye of Twilight, the dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
Curse you, Buraku Tide!
At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castrus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Head to the designated locations that immediately start mission. Hold up. Lamau, dude, can you do a job tier list? What the fuck? Like, what kind of list of jobs should I even try to, like, check around? Okay, hold up. I'll send you one my friend made? Alright. Sure. Okay, hold up. Toileto, BRB. Okay. I'm ready.
Just thinking about work. Full body migraine.
I'm ready. It's time. Where the fuck is my Caster's team? There she is. You, change, now. You, Lingsha, now.
With you here, I feel a bit more...
Check the M's. Let me see. What in the actual fuck is this? Job tier list. Oh! Oh, that's what you meant! Good lord! Oh my god. Okay. Let's arrange this.
Nice.
That thing at D goes to E, and that feet goes to E, and whatever that thing is that I just read, go E. Now, hands and the dude, which I know what you mean, goes to B. Okay? S is base. That one's whatever. The hot dog goes to A, which is alright. That is alright. That is alright. Is that A or B? But I can put it on B. The men's walk animation. I got no comment on that. I guess I could put that on C. Yeah. I can put that on C. Lord. What the fuck? But yeah, S tier stays unchanged. A has a thigh and a hot dog, and then the hand and the dude goes to B. Then men's walk animation goes to C. D stays empty because I actually got no comment on that. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll change my mind. I'll change my mind. The D doesn't go empty. The feet goes up a little bit. If the feet goes to D. All right, I'm done. That's it. And the remainder goes to E. All right, that's good. That's good. No one will know about this conversation, okay? No one will understand this conversation. That is totally fine. None. Can you write it down? I can draw it immediately. What am I doing with my life? What? Dude, this is the third time I got Yukong. You like the placeholder we use for the shit? I love it. It's so discreet. Like, dude, no one will understand. It's so out of context. Okay, I spend my pulls. I have burned all my pulls. I am now satisfied. I am very satisfied with this. Alright. Let's continue. We're gonna be watching movies, okay? We're gonna be watching some movies.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Feinen?
Oh, Danhung's back! He's voiced! Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. We can do an actual tier list if you want, but it'll need to be simplified a lot. No. No, never mind that. Pass on that. He's back. He's back. My boy's back.
What are you doing here? Where's Feinen?
I needed this to be louder. For some reason, the voice is not loud at all. Oh, actually, it's probably not because of the voices. I think it's the music being louder. That should be good. Actually... Like with this engineering, you basically got a few dozen options. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Actually, I already knew it's an actual job tier list. What am I thinking? Got a few dozen options. There's gonna be a lot. Actually, no. I got a suggestion for architect. I got a suggestion for architect. Literally a doodle of a house. Just that. Like I just doodle it manually. You're stupid. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Is it loud enough?
What are you doing here?
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Where's Feinen?
Oh, that's better. That's better. I can hear it better now. Okay, maybe drop a little bit because it's about to peak. 21. What's 9 plus and 21? It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We're under Lord Feinen's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place. Not moving at all, like some kind of omen.
No time to waste, let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now. I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us. Feinen, is he going to be all right? Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Let's get the fuck out of here right now! Polaris!
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I got a fucking Bailu LC? Bruh. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what's a trail? Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Feinen complete Aranova.
If you need to quit, you better quit in battle area? Wait, whoa, wait. What do you mean by that?
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
There is almost no break during the cutscenes? Oh my god, really? No checkpoints. Like no proper checkpoints.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh, it's like Goosey.
Who's there?
I hope to
No,
convey
it's not.
a
It's
message
Skrulum.
to the two nameless.
Hello.
Mr. Skrulum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, he stunned him.
So it was you.
It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Okay. So let me get this straight. So he's imaginary, huh? He's gotta be imaginary. If Scrollum is playable, he has to be imaginary. If that's the case, he can make them stuck in one place. Eh? I'm gonna predict he probably has some kind of like burn delay mechanics. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. My man's Nihility probably. Come on. Nihility? No way. Nihility? Maybe? Or is he just some harmony dude? Which is less likely.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Oh.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis.
Oh, really?
Because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Is aiming for the mech head?
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you Nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
That's me! I will shoulder this responsibility. I am the man. What say you, Danhung?
Mr. Scrollum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. Intellatron, named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
He lagged. Nice. Fuck, man. You got DDoS.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh my god, what?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
That's crazy. She just walked into a new path. Just like that. So casually about it too. I sleep. And I'm a new path. Okay.
Child of remembrance.
Oh my god, right. That makes sense.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Come on! Get yourself a pet now!
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh, whoops. That's my memo sprite right there! It's a pig! It's a pig! Come here!
No, don't fall for it!
Oh, Triby?
They're lying to you! Turn back now!
No, I'm gonna go. I need to go.
Another voice? Who now? Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Oh no. What the hell is this?
Fush? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, "The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future."
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Whoa.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two? Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
What the fuck? That sounds like him.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Oh my god.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
March, surely you know they're sus, right?
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. Keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Oh my god, it's Mimi. It's Mimi.
At last, I finally caught up.
Mimi! Irene!
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah, Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget.
Wow, she's small.
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Bruh?
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Come back to you!
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, There's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Blub blub blub. I got caught fishing. I got caught fishing in Minecraft while they're talking. Look, man. The hustle is real. I might as well let my fishing level go up.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis.
The Vortex of Genesis.
We made it back?
We made it back.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? If that's the case, then...
Even this place has changed.
We're meeting Phainon?
Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Dunham will be okay heading back on his own. We need to see it through the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dunham treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Lycus. Remember, Scrollum's warning.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. as our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I. Ah, while the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny. I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
That's interesting.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
That's really interesting, holy.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through noospores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
Wait, disconnected? Where? Like in game? Oh, the server reboot, is it? Yeah? Oh my god. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Moose.
Whoa, I need to process this. What the fuck is he talking about? Scholar strife. During that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of the erudition, the genius legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Aeon's thought. It became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos, act as celestial body neurons for Nous. Ooh, interesting. Okay. But they're emulators.
But, regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Ooh.
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place? The Aeronova. Is it done? Cyrene.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Fainoo's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
An actual area. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, look at that. That's actually crazy beautiful. What? Oh shit, it's a statue of the Seven. Come, change my element now. It looks like Zhongli a little bit, so this is Liu Yue. The trees scream Liu Yue. Oh no. Oh no. Are these... Yeah. Are these reuse assets? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen these things before. They're not the jars, at least. Oh my god, no, this is the land of Geo. Oh no. The land of Long Tong Tong. Yeah, look at these trees, what? This looks like a redesign assets.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Okay.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
No way, I've seen these. I've seen this rock formation before. I've seen these things before. I'm gonna open fucking Genshin and look at it later. I think I kind of recognize these rocks, don't you think? I know they're most likely redesigned, but still. Oh, dude, these look so familiar. Why is she singing that song? Oh shit.
Found you.
That's...
Oh!
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh. Oh. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Is she even the same height as Qingque?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us. Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers, just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
She's definitely shorter than fucking Qingque.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
Oh, wait.
Worth checking out?
I didn't get the optional choices. But I get it, it's whatever. It's probably just some small talks. I'm not really interested in that at the moment. But I'll follow the rest of the optional next time.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
I was still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do re mi fa sol la si da la la. Solati. Stamp paw print. Nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tan Hong and Void Ranger Jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Oh, shoot. We're at the back. Oh, wow. Suspicious.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
This amount of foliage made me think this is Genshin for a second. You're not the only one. Like, I keep looking around and I keep seeing, all I see was like, hey, this one looks like Genshin, don't you think? And then there's this carpet and a bunch of fruits on the floor. Of course, this is Honkai Star Rail, but it does give Sumeru vibes. Heck, even the rocks here is Genshin. Like, look at these. The trees look Genshin, the rocks here are Genshin. You go in here, oh shit, it's Honkai Star Rail, and then you just look at the pots over here. Oh, alright, this is definitely Honkai Star Rail, but how about the fences? Wow, these are interesting looking non-Genshin fences, don't you think? Including the fucking bench over here. And then there's Sumeru, and it just goes back to Sumeru, full circle. Alright. This is something you would actually find in the Sumeru Desert, especially. Send me a fucking screenshot of the rock fence thing, I got you. Go and check. You wanna use it for Inapo? What's Inapo? Alright, hold up. How do I do this? Do I just screenshot like this? Screw it. Oh, yeah, this is a good one.
Oh.
I want to use it for. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold up. Bro, read it wrong. One moment. My other monitor is zoomed out. It is critically zoomed out. Holy shit, I can't read. Okay, there we go. Inspiration. Here, let me give you. Up. If you $8 for that monitor? It's a very old one, man. And I'm still in use. I'm waiting for the delivery to come. Like a friend of mine from sending it. No, like that actually that monitor is not what?
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
Getting through the hollow? We're playing ZZZ now?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always.
Let me check. Jesus! This is so big. What an 9K monitor. Good lord. Wait, what does it say? Damn. I can play Dota with this.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Like if I had to look at the map, I don't need to like shift my eyes. I just need to turn my whole fucking head to it. Towards it.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Once the wheel starts turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Yeah, 65 minutes is horrifying, man. What the fuck?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Might as well play on the floor if I wanted some space.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Are you?
Oh. Oh.
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh. 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 Oh no! So that's what they meant by fairies.
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy!
What the fuck is that?
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating. Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
The names just keep getting weirder. Really, ma'am? Really, ma'am? Really, ma'am? Really? So the memes are like an organization?
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came.
Oh no, they're all memes.
Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem,
No.
Ollie Mem.
No!
I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Shut the fuck up, all of them are memes. Anwar, the way my eyes fucking popped up a little bit reading that. Shut the fuck up. What the hell, man? Ew, damn. Jesus, 2.5. Oh, I wish I didn't read that. Now I feel so weird. Dolly, ma'am. This bitch stole my crown. I actually don't know how. You're the one who type a lot too. How the hell did that happen? Huh? Oh, that's interesting. For some reason, Sora has 225 XP, slightly higher than yours, like by 75, I think. Yeah, it is by 75. How did that happen? What? Because the rule did say that, to get on the leaderboard, you need to collect experience point, and then you either send live chat messages or send super chat or super stickers. What? I actually don't get that. You don't know who typed more. Oh shit! It's not. He was spamming the fucking thing where he was looking at my fishing. Ah, so that's probably what happened. I learned the other day that a New York City tap water is not kosher. What's kosher? Oh! What the heck did I read? Genuine and legitimate, or food that is prepared and consumed according to Jewish dietary laws. Adhering to Jewish dietary. NYC tap water, tap water is not adhering to the Jewish dietary law. What? What? What the fuck does the water contain? Wait, what made water not kosher? In New York, in NYC.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
You guys talking about kosher or whatever it's spelled, the chemicals? They can't eat sea animals that don't have fins or scales. Huh.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
The tap water has tiny crustaceans? I'm even confused. What is this? That is one heck of a fun fact, huh? Sewer gator beat gator. Best gator. Sewer gator best gator. Spawns. Gatorade sponsored the stream. Oh dear lord.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem?
Dolly Mem.
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it in. They sound annoying, but... Hey! Oi, Nishinani! What the fuck? Pathing? Pathing?
Chief! Rini and Snowy have returned!
Oh no, I'm gonna lose my mind to the voices.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
What is that voice? Dolly Mem? I said what they look like in DMs. They're about 1 to 2 millimeters. What? Micro size? Okay, technically not so micro size, but still. It is really small. What? Oh my god, why are all of them look like dicks? What the what the fuck? Is this better or worse than mem? I prefer them speaking, actually.
In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
You know, at some point in time, people who actually stream like this patch, some of them might actually listen to the voices and just go and just say hear me out. Like as at some point in time, there's some streamer out there playing this patch, listening to Dolly Mem in English and just go hear me out. I'm pretty fucking sure. I will count that there's at least 4 of them.
Welcome back, my dear children.
Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly-Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
Wait a minute. Winter Wyvern, is that you?
Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
As I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe.
Oh.
You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Oh no, not that. No, how do you Bro, why do you remember all of the fucking quotes? What is this? They probably already gone to the memes. Oh god, oh, yeah, you know what? I can't even deny that. Some of them are just so weird, okay? The children of the maze, beware of the gorilla of the woods. I heard there's a wild gorilla on the loose. It's not a... I'm not saying gorilla, I'm saying gorilla. Is it a charcoal gorilla or the propane gorilla? No, I'm the one who remember all of it.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Anwar, don't. No, I would search how much art of it there is, but I don't know what they're called. No.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze,
what?
It means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Solimem continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe. That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Yanisopolis?
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
At least we'll know which way to run.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn the first page. Whoa, that's so much. Okay, let's take our time. Reveal the Weaver. Wait, what the fuck? Found the info I was looking for. 85. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look at the chat.
Behold, the Weaver.
The Weaver.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage.
Voice.
So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Oh, look at him. Gatekeeper.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae. but they sure can stir the imagination.
The Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here!
Okay.
Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Healer!
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
Oh my god! Sora, you didn't need to say it, I wasn't looking at it. What the fuck? I just realized. The moment I see this Phainon and then him like falling like this, and then there's this dude, there's the hand, and then there's whatever this thing is. This thing is completely obvious for fucking sure. And there's this one too. And then this guy. Oh my god. What have I done? Although it's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. Surprisingly. That's not him, isn't it? That is him. Didn't pay enough attention to understand. It's fine. Fine, it's better this way. It's better this way.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards. And yet, destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Isn't there echoes of the oracle cards? They're having a conversation. What is this? Okay, hold up, let me go toilet, BRB. I slept with the windows open and the mosquitoes ate me alive. Don't you have like a bug spray for it? No, well... Like you just spray it before you get yourself eaten alive. Or does it not work there? Like the mechanics for the mosquitoes are completely different from whatever the hell happened in Malaysia. No have? Oh, GG's. Oh, GG's. Gonna have to survive then. Okay, BRB. Hold it. gonna catch a few hundreds of them and make a mosquito stew? What the fuck did I just came back to? Oh, what?
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends.
Okay.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
So did you pull any? I got it. I got him. I got Phainon. It's a miracle pull. It's actually a miracle fucking pull. I won both 50-50 and the 70-30. I feel safe. I feel safe and reassured. My boy's getting the strength he needs. I just need to try and pull Tribi and test my luck. How about Sabr? It's gonna be available in a few days, so in the meantime, I'm not gonna do anything. It's gonna last for like a few banners anyway, so I need to try and plan out my saves. Oh yeah, you passed that part now? Now I can do this joke? What joke?
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Give me your luck like before. May you be one with the path of destruction. May you be able to obtain the deliverer himself. May Phainon of the IDs Elysiae come home to your account. Imagine if that fucking prayer works, man. Imagine. I already did that to fucking I already did that to Hitoshi with his Herta, and then it works.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Oh, this hit a little bit deeper than I thought. Oh my god, those freaking compensations. Oh my goodness. That actually hit deeper than I thought. What? Appreciate the pause. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. The traveler, the servant, and the healer. Let's go.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Huh. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Damn.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Okay, hold up. Why even add this stupid ranking system? It's more distracting than an achievement. I couldn't agree more. I'm trying to... I think I can turn it off, but it's gonna be like deep in the settings rather than the like in the middle of the stream. I have to try and look into it. If they actually put this on permanent, oh fuck it, man. I'm gonna lose it.
Right for the jugular, huh?
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Wow.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey.
My F button is not working?
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
Okay, hold up. No, my F is working. It's just that it's not in this game. What? Why is it not?
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
F.
Maybe I'd even take her place.
Excuse me, who laughed like that? Because F. Bruh. Can we jump in and fit right into the convo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
Keyboard. Dude.
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Alright, my boy.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Be careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Alright, my boy.
Finan, since when did you become so timid Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulders to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Yes.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Oh my god, what? And then they fought dirty. GG. Oh, okay. Alright.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
What the fuck? It worked! I call bullshit. Again? Again with the prayer? Oh my god. First pull? No way. What? That's ridiculous. Jesus. Oh, now I'm fucking concerned. What is this? I didn't know the stream will lock moves too and can spread out like that.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Alright, I'm finished talking.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Oh no. Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Sorry, nobody.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course, but...
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, what? That happened sooner than I thought.
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
Oh, that happened a lot earlier than I thought.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen.
Oh no.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean
Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Whoa. Whoa! It's highlighted! Oh my god! Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Wow.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. sun, red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
No.
No. It can't be.
Oh, no.
You. Are you talking to me?
Oh no. Oh no.
That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories, yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward, to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Well, if we lose, we'll find out, won't we? Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing.
That's interesting.
Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Alright, I'm off. Oh boy. Have a good night. It's only 12:30. It's always 1 a.m. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Have a good rest. Oh man. Do I keep going? Or do I just set up a checkpoint for me to go tomorrow? This is a good checkpoint, is it? It is not. Fuck me, it does not look like a good checkpoint. Oh my god, it is not. Okay, it just keeps going.
That's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there...
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world—
all right—
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Feinen's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Wow.
Just as prophesied, On this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars, and at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled. Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. Poor Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the Aranova.
When the Aranova comes,
Enough talk.
Go.
What if there's only one
Come
person?
on, Snowy. Make the air.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Jesus.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle. Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner?
Castles, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Damn. What in the actual hell?
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
This fucking guy, man. Ika?
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
$1 million. Oh. 33 million. Oh my gosh.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please, allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh my god. I like how he's consistently the same.
The Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Wow. Talking in unison now, are we?
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, In the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
Oh!
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh! Oh, what the heck?
Time has come to once again start everything.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you!
Get it together.
This world
Life is not so fragile here. Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth. Embrace a new life. Every petal...
All will be swept away by the wind.
Some value as existence is unity. Mimi!
Return to dust! This is being in sync.
turn to victory and set me. Will you feel the blazing sun? All creation burns to ash.
Darkness with me. There's more to...
I'm on it.
May death protect us!
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it all!
Whoa.
Get it together.
Score.
Is he doing the same thing?
I grant you this, as you wish. Time to cleanse the filth. Don't you agree? Eternal melody.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Oh, he has HP. So we're gonna be doing something, some shit, huh?
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
I only wish that death may protect us.
Burn the yoke. Unchanging, unceasing.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of them.
Please, wilt here.
Enjoying yourself?
Yes, hit mem.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Both body and mind must be pure. There's more you'll do.
You just don't learn. Remember that. I grant you this, as you wish. Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Embrace new life, Pollux.
That fowl's time to conceal. Don't you agree? You hold some academic value. I suppose. Pay attention.
So the training rush the same, right? So we just beat him now?
I only
with full
wish
speed?
that death may protect us.
I'll take my precious time here, because I want to see if there's anything else.
You, please, wilt here.
Get it together.
Score.
Alright, I think that's it. Alright, I can speed up.
May the fowl's time to cleanse the filth. Eternal.
Life it wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
My fury, suffering is eternal.
Please cherish as you wish.
Enjoying yourself? Be of your body and mind. Some love. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Wilt here.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Embrace a new life.
Let the fires of fury devour me. Become one person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos' heirs of the past, and Chrysos' heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalry's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Whoa.
093.
They have usernames now?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Whoa. Damn.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Oh. What is this?
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now,
Really?
I can say
Is it?
with certainty,
Oh my god.
time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Oh my god.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel, to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
You fuck. You did.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealands, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hainan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Oh.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When Finan is in the team, technique points limit increases, and using this technique defeats enemies within certain range ahead.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh, about that.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, that is perhaps you just show us your skill. Completely obliterates them. Bruh.
Light up the dawn.
Oh my god. Literally summons.
Nice moves.
What do you mean nice? They're gone. I didn't even fight them. They're just gone.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Oh my goodness. So, what up?
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
That's crazy.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Brother.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Hi, Celine. Hi, Celine. Hi, Celine. I might actually want to pull her. She's pretty. Hot. She's pretty hot. Oh, it's those two.
Dux Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little hostage?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sarit. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner! I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive!
That's how it went.
After that,
he raised his sword and attacked. Then Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
My god! Eternal Recurrence 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact in experimental progress was observed. Life cycle of the 12 Chrysos heir terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed to the extrapolation recess. Minor adjustment detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions have been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. God, it turned... Oh no! It turned machine learning! Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Analysis of observation from Eternal Recurrence number 83 to number 133 indicates the Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
Made a big mistake ever. You need support for Saber build like I need Sunday, but the problem I pulled the wrong banner and now you have 3B. C1 3B. Ray. Ray. Oh no, what a disaster. Wait, hold up. If that's the case, have you explored the whole map? Like, do you have content to go through so it's easier to get... easier to get, like, to pull back your pulls. What have you done? Oh no. Looks like you need Finon's eternal recurrence to help out. Okay, hold up, let me just go through this.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Anaxagoras.
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse.
Skip the entire story and grinding Stellajade like maniac crazy? Because you're dreaming of getting Saber at C6. You know what? I understand. I know that feel. I understand. But since the Fate banner is gonna last for like a few patches, right? So you kind of have plenty. I'm not really sure how she would actually work with 3B now. So I don't know how to help with. I don't know how to help with you. With the thing. Stellajade. In fact, I think you're gonna need to work harder now. You know, Divergent Universe. That Herta thingy too. What else? What else? What else? Map exploration.
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
I'm about to read data again, huh? This is just machine learning. Oh my god. Hi, bye. Alright, let's continue. Greetings, farewell. Salutations, farewell.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay.
In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it.
8 days left. I'm going crazy with that saber banner. Thank goodness I have Sparkle and Symbol getting buff patch. Worth it to build. You have 12k Stelligate for grinding after retired. Oh, that means you probably have some content that you can actually like just squeeze a little bit out. But there's really nothing to worry about. You can keep grinding. You can keep consistently grinding like on the dailies and such, and also the weeklies. Because the banner is gonna stay for a few patches anyway. So as long as the banner still stays, your dream of E6 Saber is still up. And in my case, maybe I might. I don't know actually. Maybe E1 or E2 on Archer. It depends. Because I'm actually... Oh my god, I want to pull someone else. Okay, let's continue.
Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Not on all.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Ooh.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame Thieves. You really think you can scare off a Sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search his core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
You aim for Chufufu? I have a bad luck on it. Not real. No, okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Once the patch comes out, once the patch for Saber comes out, let's give it a shot. Hitoshi, one of my viewers who's like asleep right now, asked for blessings twice already, and he got his character twice. He asked for blessings from me. I don't know what to say. If the miracle works, it works here. If it doesn't work, then it is what it is. But he asked me to just bless his freaking Hurtuples, and he got 2. And now he did it again, this time on Phainon, and it works too. I don't know. If it works, it works. You got Jufufu for 60. Wow. 60 pulls, and you got her W engine. What? And 10? Why can't I have that? And it's a C1. Oh, you're trying to kill me. Come on. What is up with people having good lucks on ZZZ and not me? I got Yushin in like a late pity plus fail 50-50, and I didn't get her weapon, so now she's like just there to deal a limited amount of damage now. I'm not sure who's coming out next patch though. I'm actually not sure. Oh right, it's Alice. I think I might try for Alice. Now I think about it. The spirit tip is a simple okay.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
Whoa.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
Retirement for 1 year and move to Zenless with F2P Power of Luck, Miyabi 50 Gacha, Yushin 50 Gacha. Oh my fucking god, congratulations. 21, Vivian 10. That makes sense. No, it's really understandable. Alright. You getting good luck in Zenless means that you're most likely to stay in that game compared to like Star Rail. But since you know that Star Rail is having a Star Rail is having a collab with Fate. Now you just come back. But since your retirement for 1 year, right? That means you're gonna have to go through some of the events. I do have a suggestion though. Like you can try and check the past event on the past events in Star Rail and try just speed run through them. You should be able to get enough. Plus the maps, I guess. The maps aren't so hard to get the Stellar Jades, and you can also check the achievement too, because there are some interaction that actually gives you like extra 5 Stellar Jades. I've been trying to figure out how. I've been trying to figure out like how to trigger some of these without watching the guide, but bruh, alright, that's almost impossible.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience, so I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame.
Oh my god.
And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
How? Okay, I think I understand why my friend says you have the urge to press the skip button. After the collab Fate ending, I probably get deleted the game and retire again and sad. I don't know about that. You do realize the Fate collab gonna last for like 3 to 4 patches. Since I've already seen that there's a cutscene where they add Lancer in it, so most likely they might actually add Lancer into the banner, which is why it's gonna last for a few patches. So I'm thinking you might be here for 3 months or 4.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me.
It lasts pretty long.
The greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Bro.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
I'm so fucking sorry, Ray. I actually fucking laugh at that. Lancer is garbage in Fate series because he died too many times. Yeah, he's actually fucking fodder, man. I don't know how many times already. What? How? Why does he? Oh, actually, no. They keep making consistent that he dies so many, all of them. Fucking hell. I wish they did him justice though, because I actually like Lancer. The only problem is that he fucks himself over way too many times, and he dies way too many times. At the end of the day, my character completely changed. It went from Lancer to fucking to Archer. It went from Lancer to Archer. I don't know. He's just not weak. He's not weak. He just gets tricked too many times. Like he fights well. But every time there's a character be like, oh hey, I'm gonna use my thingy. Oh, go take your life now, and then he dies. GG's. Oh my god. I wish they'd give him justice. Like, what the hell, man? How is it possible that every single fate path, like the Emiyashiro, the one, the Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Wheel. Oh, okay. Actually, I haven't watched Heaven's Wheel, so I don't know. But I know that Stay Night and Unlimited Blade Work keeps having Lancer dying. I don't know how they decided to keep this consistent. Like, give him a really good character, man. Like, if you have another Fate anime, and at least let him live. I wouldn't mind having Archer dying in that series, even though I like him so much. Because you need sacrifice at some point. Come on, give him justice. That poor man.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Wait, what?
Bartolos! Right? If you got the guts, you'll have to
Oh my god.
my dead body.
Overconfidence, and reason why he's going to guess Lancer is going to die first in the Holy Grail event story. Ray, you just Ray. Oh no. It's not that you might be right, but some people suspect that he's pretty much dead. He's pretty much dead already over there in the Holy Grail event story. It's not really a guess. I think it's going to be a fact. And actually, if he dies, right, try to pay attention to the main character, the Trailblazer. Try to pay attention to her dialogues, because there might be a choice where she would say, "Oh no, not again," or "I knew it." Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even you might be right. It's gotta happen. It needs to be done. Where are we fighting Bartolos?
Existence is of no consequence.
You sure?
For tomorrow! I'm fine. A future will come!
Oh, I don't want to use my ult in this situation. Oh my god. Okay. What does Enhance do?
Quench the flame's blood. Is that all? Her agony!
Holy shit.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know.
always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me.
Can you pull Lancer banner? People are going to skip because how... Wait, what? In Grand Order he's 3-star? What? What? Wait, hold up. Is 3-star high? I don't play Grand Order. Hey, can you tell me if 3-star high, what's the highest? It's a 5-star Lancer in story. Fair enough. I mean, they had to make the banner special. Unless they put like a 4-star. Oh, but in Amphorius though, so far there's no 4-star characters yet. So something tells me that Lancer is not going to be a 4. It's definitely not going to be a 4.
Will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Wait, what?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
Oh, so that's how it happened.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Okay, I'll reply to chat later. Let me just give a few minutes to go through this cutscene, because something tells me it's something I need to pay attention to. This looks important.
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say.
Oh my.
The outcome won't change.
It broke him.
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Oh, okay. It's okay. This part of the scene is finished. Let's read. 3 stars is the lowest in fate. Basically, okay, I understand. Useless. But in the event, it's a 5-star debuffer. Alright. Nihility probably. Kevin Castellana, we're going to fight baseball with Trailblazer Kalos and died again like in Honkai Impact 3rd again in Star. I think in Star Rail there's two Phainons. Yeah, there's 2 Phainons. So we have the Phainon before he got broken into pieces, and then now we have the Phainon that turned into a god. Maybe a destruction emanator or something, but yeah, it's probably something like that. So the first one has been doing this cycle, has been repeating the cycle so many times that he just turned insane. And he's been doing this for 33 million times, the repeat for 33 million times, and it always failed. And he keeps doing this cycle all the way to until 33,576,6, where everything completely has a different outcome. So yeah, when you mentioned Kevin, I actually hate the fact that they use Castellana as a name. So now my brain is like trying to rack up all the theories, all the stupid theories where, then who the hell is Kiana Castellana then? I'm like, what the hell is this? They're not in the same universe. Star Rail is a different universe, but they made it feel like they're connecting. I hate this. I hate this. 5,097. Okay. Subject Castellana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 crystals air terminated in sequence, with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Castellana regressed. Strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. So he lost his mind. He did. It's going to be the same scene like Honkai Impact 3rd, and thank goodness Star Rail saved time to animation for the final fight with the baseball. Oh, let's read this real quick. So I think I'm just gonna skim through this because it's gonna be repetitive. So let's see. 12,367 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer failed. 23k it also failed. 46k it also failed. 71,000 is also failed. 79,000 is also failed. 95k is also failed. 100,000 and it has failed. Now, let's see how broken he is this time. It's been 100k already. He's been doing this.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Animator is lazy in Hoyo for styles like Cypher scene? Is it? I think it's actually pretty fine. Oh yeah, there are some. Yeah, sure, there are some animation that are like, but okay. You know what? I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you as it's better than whatever the fuck, whatever the fuck the new World of Warcraft actually shown. You know what? Okay. Let's pause this for a bit because I'm gonna do this for fun. I'm gonna be doing this for fun. When I first saw it, I'm actually glad. That Hoyoverse actually tries to work on the animation. World of Warcraft. It's a cinematic. Oh, they're not showing it? It's oh, never mind then. It got so bad that they don't want to show it. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try searching for it. I might be able to find it. Okay, I may have found it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. Okay, let's give it a go. We're watching World of Warcraft real fucking quick. Like it's just a little bit, okay, for a full minute, and then I'm gonna be so glad that Hoyoverse did not do this because I was losing my shit when it happened. Like, what in the world is this? Okay, hold up. Is it showing? No, it's not showing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whoa, not you. Ah, there we go. All right, here we go. I'm showing some bullshit. I don't care. I was losing my shit looking at this, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. No, there's no audio, right?
And so let's take a look and watch this cinematic. This is the cinematic. Yep, guys, get ready. You ready? No, you're not. Let's watch it.
Stop this! Dinah fought to save all of Azeroth.
Oh my god.
So the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Tarzalgar.
So why was it there?
So
yeah.
You'll never understand.
They'll never understand me. Damn. Shield slam.
The Red Dawn will rise again.
No.
I can't. I don't want to watch it anymore. Okay, let's continue the game. Fuck this. At least they got. At least Hoyoverse had some really decent, like decent animation left and right. But compared to whatever the fuck World of Warcraft is showing, I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
I might end up skipping the whole dailies. Oh man.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How?
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I've been streaming for 5 hours now.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife, there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife.
You just had to do this.
Salute you.
For your verse.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Oh, glory! I salute you!
That's all I ever wanted.
Quench the flame's blood, Dorja! Chaos! Branded with strife! This one's tear open the sky! You're the empty shell. Like the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
If you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Quench the flames of blood! Her agony! Is that all? I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flame's blood, Dorja! Chaos! Branded with strife! Empty shell! All stars
scorching hatred. So without substance, quench the flames of blood. Her agony! Quanatu! Empty shell! The sun tear the sky! Not the other night! Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
My god. He's already been consumed by destruction. All he wants to do is to just feed the blade. This time it's with Castorus.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
Oh no, his voice. He's getting bored. He's sick. He's sick of this.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Oh my god. He sounds obsessed.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Holy shit.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
So, wait, hold up. So if he's holding that many core flames, then the moment he reaches around the 33 million cycle, that one Phainon is the strongest Phainon in, oh my god, in all of Emphorius, like all the way from before. Does his strength changes?
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
Oh no, I'm fighting again.
Painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths. Of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Good afternoon. It's good midnight to me here. It's good morning, in fact.
It's time to temper myself.
Hello, Eduardo. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it, man. I can't go through the other dailies if that's the case. I need to see this through the end. Oh. It's such a...
I won't give up. No matter future will come.
This is so tragic.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Oh no.
Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
Oh, how is it any different from that brutal future?
Is this a single target? No, it's not.
Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flame's blood. Break it with strife. The sun tear the sky. So without substance.
I can't keep him here.
Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Ooh.
Quench the flame's
That's
blood.
interesting.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
His voice changed.
See that the firelight in the darkness.
It's Hyacinth at the last. Oh no. Not Hyacinth.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Shit, it's not even 33 million. It's Iceland. We're fighting Iceland, are we? Don't do this. No, it's 4 million.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle.
for the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Oh, wait, hold up. If they're still making this type of conversation, that means this conversation with the hero within has been repeating maybe at least once? Or at least more than that. Just a little bit. 1 digit. This conversation actually keep him reminded. That's why he's still doing it.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Fainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Fainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Consistent? My god, that's... every single Fainon is the same. Hi, Celine.
I can do this, Lord Fainon.
Oh, not Hycelin. No.
As the demigod of the
Hycelin?
sky.
Not her, not Hyacinth.
Twilight Courtyard.
Not
I will
Hyacinth.
heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hiya, Cynthia.
Dude, stop. Not Hyacinth, man. Not Hyacinth. Please. I don't even want to do this, man. I don't. Fuck. Alright.
Return to the dawn, to this world.
I swear.
The raging fire.
Your deaths won't be in vain.
Drive back the shadows.
Just as they have never been.
Bring tomorrow to this world. Sunrise.
The sun's work.
This is so uncomfortable.
It's the reclamation.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Dude, wait, hold up. Did the world just... did it just buffering? Alright, you know what? I'll let that slide. It's just Hyacinth doing her thing, okay? I'm just gonna let it slide.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain,
I don't want to fight this
nor
man.
willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
Wait, this is how we fight?
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Whoa, immediately! Oh my god.
Fill the sky with golden fire. Grant it with strike.
The fire. Burning.
Show them silence. Empty sky. Quench the flame's blood. Lost in twilight. Chaos. Grant it with strike.
this world's suffering.
Feel the scorched hair of the new dawn.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath?
Entomb.
If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
He switched meta. Now he's killing.
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
One? Oh!
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
It's one for some reason.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready.
Oh, he's so used to it.
Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had
Yes,
as
and the
children.
cycle.
The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
Oh my god. He smiled after 33 million cycles. Okay, you know what? I'm going to the toilet. I need to get ready for this. Yeah, fuck the other games. Screw this. I'm gonna. I need to be ready. This is the third cycle of me going to the toilet. He has 33 million cycles. Hey, I'm back. I am back. Let's go. Let's do this. We're seeing this through. Okay? We're seeing this through. Being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path.
Wait, he has other reasons for... He has other reasons for keeping the cycle going? Aside from saving Amphorius, is to prevent him from going outside of Amphorius? As Iron Tomb? That is one heck of a weird remark just now. They already changed the scene.
But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
I'm watching the VOD again later. I need to understand this. So not only did he went through all of that just to get the core flames, but he has other reasons why he's actually resetting the world. From saving Amphorius to now becoming Iron Tomb and be like, if I go outside, it's just gonna get destroyed.
turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
But that's why I have a feather. I will. I will be the Dawn of Emphorius. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's both be. Oh wow. These are strong. Go fight for the future, Phainon. Leave the world to me, Phainon. Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
He didn't turn evil too. Wow.
Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
Oh, the sixth cycle, the 33 million sixth cycle. Trailblazer died.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
It resets again.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release, because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
Whoa. What was that
In
tone?
the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun.
surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool!
God.
You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Castellana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal reference, undeclared object, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction, energy, Nanook surging. Oh.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, Down, embrace the detonation. Parallel, craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Oh my god. Holy.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Updated complete. Wait. 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 Intracognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. It refused to complete the errand nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame into its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Euphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336 death loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logically vulnerable ET, the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Trickery, death, reason. A recursive feedback loop triggered by two signals cluster with the... I forgot what that looks like, what the name is. Theta? No, it's not Theta. Something. ME13 computation designed to stall the experiment. Nikos 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase from the Euphorius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance with the 12th core flame. Nameless from the Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a pathstrider of destruction. They resonate with the 12 factors. In this cycle, it is entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligence singularity. Granted access. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Oh, it changed. I see. Oh my god. This is all of it. Wait, that means they're... Wait, that means they're all available. The rest are available. No wonder... Oh, all of a sudden it's playable now. What is a conversation? Ah. The Genesis Chronicles. Now I just need to go through this one, but it's already done.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake! That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting, because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
He's done it. He's actually done it. There's gonna be a different cycle now. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is such a well-written story, man. I don't know what to feel about this. Actually, I don't know if I feel satisfied or not. Because it says an interlude, that means there's more to it. There's actually more to it. It's not done yet, but they've already made a huge breakthrough. Let's talk to Cyrene. Oh, he doesn't have a voice line. Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Are you Cyrene or ma'am? Yes, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? You're ma'am. That's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos air companions from this life. And you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world. And my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it another— what the hell? Where did auto? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. These is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Now, we've also planted the seed of the Trailblaze in Aedes Elysiae. Take it as as the start of another journey. When the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our stories together. In case you feel up, you feel us up to it before we set off, you can come and find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. The scarecrow, resembling you in both form and spirit, is smiling at you. This is Cyrene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her.
Hi! I'm so happy to see you. Are you here to play with me?
Notice you're always in the same spot. Well, swinging is just so relaxing. I love it. I tell my worries to the sky at the highest point, and then leave them all behind on the way down. Well then, what shall we do next? Can we sit here for a while? Oh? Why don't you take off your shoes and dip your feet into the water? Have you tried this before? Whew, it's refreshing. Don't you find this romantic? The ripples on the sea surface are like magic. Stare at them, time flies by before you even realize. What do you think? What do you think lies at the end of the sea? Your enemies. Oh, then when they attack, you'll have to protect everyone. It seems that in many stories, the sea plays a terrifying role, signifying the end of the world or symbolizing disasters. The bravest sailors who conquer the sea always reach a beautiful paradise under a magnificent starry sky. Starry sky is often used to allude to the sea too. Perhaps the things that spark the imagination are similar in essence. As for you who come from beyond the sky, are you also a kind of brave sailor?
Wow, the breeze is so pleasant. I wish every day was as peaceful as the surface of the sea.
Oh, memory crystal shard. It seems we're gonna be doing some stuff. It's such a shame though. Is there anywhere I can see Phainon? Okay. There's not a lot of... So, assuming I can only see Sarini and that's it. Can't really see anyone else now? Oh no. Phainon spotter? Oh dear lord. Yes, the teacher. But so there should be a girl named Livia too, right? What does this lead to? I'll check it later. I just need to confirm one thing because that is the person that Phainon is forced to kill. Oh shit! It is you. What a disaster! Testing. Yeah, I saw that coming. Stream crashed. So I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I shouldn't be streaming this long. It's just that the thingy. It's just that the story goes so long enough. Oh, Data, Phainon's mother. Miss father. Shoot, man, I want to read the conversations later. The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in the 1 trillionth of the known universe. Now, why do you even bother showing me then? Okay. I think I'm done for the day. Alright, I'm gonna take a break now. It's already 4:30 a.m. and I should be sleeping at this time. I've been passing like the stream lasted for so long.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a map clearing on a few Hoyoverse games. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna be doing. Maybe I might actually spend like an hour or two on, or maybe just like a full stream on Star Rail, but let's see how it goes. Okay, GG's, bye bye. What a game. What a game.